Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare yourselves. Put your hands together for the man without a plan. The juice before the squeeze, the dingle on the berry. Grip it by the husk. Brrr. Oh my God, he's so handsome. How did he get so talented? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Happy, what day is it? Wednesday? Happy Wednesday. Tiny Lion, what is up, my dude? What is up, bro? I totally forgot about that line. I totally forgot about that line, my dude. Happy Wednesday, bro. Not quite, but close enough. Happy Wednesday, brother. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Glad to have you. Excited to get started. You gotta grab her. You gotta grab her by the pussy. What's up, bro? You having a good day, man? I hope you're having a good day, brother. I really, really do. My day's been pretty good so far. It's fucking beautiful outside. I got to spend the morning with my 5-month-old son. He was in a delightful mood, which is always good. Is always good because he's got two moods. You know what I mean? He's either got like just absolute chaos or laughing delightful baby. Thankfully today he was laughing delightful baby. So my day's going really good so far. Not having a good day, but just trying to stay positive. My pet snake escaped. Oh, brother, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, stay positive, dude. That's a tough one, man. I had I've so I can't have well, actually, I don't know. I might be able to convince. Anyway, I've been a reptile fan my whole life. I've had snakes, I've had turtles, I've had some different types of lizards, but snakes have always been I don't know, snakes have always been like one of my favorite pets. Probably turtles and then snakes. But I've always been a fan of snakes, and I've had like the standard snakes, you know, like the ball pythons and stuff that you get from the pet store. But I had one snake I had for years. His name was Ratstafarian. He was a rat snake that my cousin caught when he was caught wild when he was just a little tiny baby. He was like 6 or 8 inches long, a little rat snake. And he was a mean little son of a bitch. But after years and years of handling him, it got to the point where this snake that we caught in the wild, Ratstafarian, man, I could stick my hand into his cage and he would crawl up my arm. He was, of all the different snakes that I have owned, and I've owned, I think, 4 different snakes. Of all the different snakes that I've owned, Ratstafarian, the wild caught snake, was just the coolest, man. He just had like the coolest personality. He still had a little bit of that wild personality in him. You know what I mean? Like he would bite your ass if you did something stupid, or if somebody that he didn't know, which is crazy because they say that snakes aren't smart, which I do not buy at all. Having had a few snakes throughout my life, like snakes are incredibly smart and like incredibly loving animals. You know what I mean? Like very smart and very loving. Rastafarian, man, he was fucking awesome, dude. And I remember when I moved to California I moved from the East Coast to the West Coast for work. I work in technology. And so when I moved to California, I remember the day that I had to say goodbye to Rastafarian, and I had to pass him on to my cousin. And I remember standing in front of his cage that morning, crying. I have no shame. I remember standing in front of his cage that morning, crying, saying goodbye to a snake. And after I left, my cousin ended up releasing him back into the wild because, he didn't want him. Um, but yeah, that was rough, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I hope it's tough though, man. Losing a snake, they're not easy to find, I guess. Is kind of what I'm getting at. Really fucking long way to say that. They're not easy to find though. Oh, there you go. Getting another snake on Friday, and I'm nervous and second guessing myself because I feel like a bad owner. It was a baby corn snake. If I don't find him, he's definitely going to pass away. Yeah. Yeah, that is tough, man. If he was a baby, yeah, that's tough because he's a baby. You've been feeding him. So damn, brother. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I really am, man. I hope you find him. I hope you find him, dude. I really, really do. I really, really do. I will, I will definitely be, putting it out there into the universe. I'll be thinking and praying for you that you find him. You know what I'm saying? Because he deserves you. He deserves a good owner. A good owner. Rat Stafarian is a hilarious name. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. I agree. I thought it was pretty good. He was a cool dude though, man. He was cool. Rat Stafarian was super chill, man. Like because back when I had him too was like this was like I was a bit younger. You know what I mean? This is before I got married. And so it was me and my cousin living together in a townhouse. And like, it was just like constant parties in the house. You know what I mean? And of course, at parties, tons of drunk people, Rat Stafarian would always come out of the cage. Always, always, always. I couldn't help myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm taking him out of the cage, but then other people would come over and they see the snake and they want to touch the snake. And so like he was cool, man. Like I would bring him out during parties and stuff, and he would just get passed from one person to the next. And he was just so chill, man. He was such a cool dude. It's so crazy too that he was caught wild. And just through handling him, he ended up becoming really one of the most social snakes that I've ever had. Like I said, I've owned 4 different snakes, and ball pythons I've found ball pythons to be pretty relaxed and chill. Um, but Rastafarian was like social. You know what I mean? Like he would go from one person's arm to the next. Like if he was on your arm and you like touched arms with somebody else, he would like go to the next person's. It's almost like he knew. I don't know, man. He was cool, bro. He was cool. I miss Rastafarian a lot. I miss him, bro. What's up, Cryptic? I had a Cali King for 20 years. Damn, brother, 20 years. That's what I love about reptiles, man. That's what I love about reptiles is that they have such long lifespans. You can develop such a deep bond with a, a, a pet like that. You know what I mean? No shame in crying about losing a pet brother. Yeah, bro, I agree, man. Pets are family, dude. They are, man. They are. Yeah, that was tough, man. It was hard saying goodbye to him. But it was like, it was one of those situations like, how was I going to get him to the West Coast? And I left him with my cousin and I knew what was going to happen, but it was one of those situations, man, where I was moving to San Francisco. I was renting a room in somebody else's apartment. There was nothing I could do, but it sucked, man. It sucked. I still think about him. Because I know because like you just said, Cryptic, I think about him because I know that had I not left, because I'm back on the East Coast now. So like had I just stayed, I would still have him because they live for such a long time. Like I would still have him if I hadn't have left, which that kind of sucks, man. Getting a ball python next. Yeah, they're good snakes, man. I've had a ball python. They're good snakes. Yeah, they're a little more docile too. The ball pythons, at least in my experience, they tend to be pretty chill. and they're not at least from what I remember, they're not like super fast. Like a rat snake or a corn snake, those little fuckers are quick. Quick. Like they will dart away from you fast. But at least in my experience, I remember ball pythons being a bit more chill, a bit more docile, like a bit more likely to just kind of like curl up in a warm like spot or crevice somewhere and just kind of chill. At least the ball python that I had, that's kind of how he acted. Yeah, he might be. He might be, bro. He might still be alive, man. He might be because well, like you though, we caught him when he was a baby. So, you know, I wonder, I like to think that he's still alive. At least in my head canon. He's still alive out there somewhere, but in reality, I don't know if he would have been able to survive on his own or not. But I like to believe he did. So yeah, for sure. You What's up, Jeff? Good morning, brother. You ended up getting a wife out of the deal, so Callie wasn't all that bad to you. Yeah, that's true, bro. That's true. That's true. You're absolutely right, man. Thank you for yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, you're right, bro. Callie was it was the right decision. It was. In the long run, it was the right decision because I ended up finding my amazing, beautiful, lovely, loving, kind, supportive, amazing wife who just recently gave me my new one and only son, my first and only son, because there's no way in hell I'm having another kid. This has been the most difficult thing I've ever done in my life, but the most amazing thing I've ever done in my life. So yeah, you're right, bro. You're absolutely right. It was the right thing to do. I had to get rid of him because I also had to move. Yeah, man. Like it sucks, right? Like it's hard to move a snake, especially if you don't have control over the place that you're going to, because so many people just have so like unfair, I don't know, just have like unfair opinions of them. Yeah, went from owning to renting, and the property owner was going to cancel our contract unless I got rid of him. Yeah, man. Which is like crazy, right? Because those same, like, I bet he would have allowed you to have a dog, probably, right? Like, you probably would have been able to convince him to allow you to have a dog, which is like, what's a snake going to do? Even a California king, like, what's it going to do? What's it going to shit on the floor? You know what I mean? Like, what is it going to do that a dog can't do 100 times worse? And I love dogs. I have dogs. I love my dogs. But you know what I mean? Like, what's a snake? Like, what is a snake going to do to a rental property? It's just ridiculous. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Mine was bought from a pet store, sadly. I think he was captive bred. There's nothing wrong with that. All my other snakes were bought from pet stores. Actually, I recently went to the pet store. It's a shit, what is it? It's one of the brands like Petco or something. I recently went to the pet store where I bought my ball python many, many years ago. I went there with my wife. We needed like some dog food or whatever, and we were like in that area, so we went to that specific pet store. It's somehow still there. And they don't sell snakes anymore, which is crazy to me. But yeah, they don't sell snakes anymore. I don't know of any pet stores in my area that sell snakes now, which is incredibly unfortunate. I remember one time I was in that pet store, same pet store. I remember one time I was in that pet store and I was looking at snakes because, like I said, they used to sell snakes. They don't anymore for whatever fucking reason. But I was in that pet store looking at snakes, right? And I was looking at accessories and stuff. I was looking at like aquarium, like the decorations, trees and logs and stuff, stuff to put into my snake's cage. And this is 100% true story, bro. I'm looking at this it was like a little miniature, it's like a little miniature tree log, like little miniature rainforest type setup, right? And I'm looking at it and it has a snake on it. And I'm thinking, wow, that's interesting, right? Like this like aquarium decoration for a reptile cage has a snake cast into that's kind of weird. And then his tongue flicked. And I fucking realized that one of the snakes that had, I guess, been in one of their cages had gotten out and was down there chilling on one of the shelves on one of the aquarium decorations, just out in the store. I picked him up and I took him over to like one of the people that worked there, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's yours. I would really love to just walk out of the store with him, but unfortunately, I can't afford a second aquarium. So like I had to give it back to him. But that was crazy, man. That was crazy. Scared the shit out of me, dude. Scared the shit out of me until I figured out what was going on. Cause I'm like down there and I'm staring at it, right? And I'm like, that's fucking weird. Like, why? Like, why would this have a fake snake on it? Like, it's for a rep, like, what's, and then it flicked its tongue. It scared the fucking shit out of me, man. But then, like, I realized what was going on, and I was like, oh, you little rascal. Picked him up and turned him in. Picked him up and turned him into his captors. We're gonna play this clip in a couple years when you have 3 kids running around, bro. Look, man, my son is the most incredible thing on the planet. Like, he's amazing. God, it's hard to describe how much I love that little kid. He every time I see him, he puts a smile on my face, but I am not going through this again because holy humping horses, Batman. Kids are tough, bro. And we're only like 6 months into an 18-year bit. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we are like 6 months into an 18-year-long commitment. I don't know how we're going to make it through this one, let alone another one. No way. My wife wants me to, get the snip done, which I'm not willing to do, but yeah. They also said no dogs, but we got him to agree to the dogs. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. But the snake was a no-go. To be fair, I guess I get he was 5 foot. Yeah, I guess, I mean, a Cali King that's a big one. But still, man, I mean, you know, still. Like a 5-foot snake it's a good size, but still, like, what's it gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, what is it gonna do you know what I'm saying? That's my point, is like, what kind of damage is a snake gonna do that a dog isn't gonna do 10 times worse? Like, the most the snake is gonna do is maybe like poop out a rat onto the floor, pee a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. A dog could like chew up the banisters, scratch up the walls, tear up the carpet. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's my point. What's up, Keegan? Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, Keegan, how did your which belt were you testing for? I'm sorry, I can't remember. How did your belt test go, by the way? I forgot to ask you yesterday. Oh, by the way, I have some exciting news to share. Last night at Jiu-Jitsu, I got my first stripe. Got it last night. Like, one of the black belts, one of the coaches walked up to me, and like, I started getting out of his way because he was like walking straight towards me. And I was like, oh, he must be like trying to get to somebody behind me or something. And so like, I started getting out of his way, and like, he starts chasing me. He's like, where are you going? I was like, what do you mean? I'm getting out of your way. He was like, no, I'm coming for you. And I got my first stripe, man. I thought he had the wrong person. Blue red, that's right. How'd it go, Keegan? I'm sure it went well. Hey, sorry, my I did not. Man, like missing so many freaking chats. Yeah, Cedric, this is going to be Indiana Jones. We're playing Indiana Jones. Yep, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. This is a game that I have had installed for like the last 2 years or whatever when it launched, and have been wanting to play, and am now just getting around to playing it. So yeah, we're going to be playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I'm actually going to launch it now because I'm ready to fucking jump in. Does that mean you kicked someone's ass at jujitsu? How do you earn them? So yes and no. It's like, so jujitsu doesn't have tests like some martial arts do, right? Because we don't have any forms that you memorize or anything like that. So you earn your belts and stripes in jiu-jitsu basically by demonstrating your progress as a practitioner of jiu-jitsu, right? So my first stripe as a white belt, the first stripe on a white belt basically shows that, like, I have gotten to the point where if I roll with a person who doesn't have any experience, I now have the skills and the experience to confidently always end up on the winning end of that situation, right? So like if somebody comes in with no experience, I can safely roll with them. I can, like get a submission on them if I want to, but like I can safely roll with them and keep both of us safe while we roll. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of what it is. So yeah, yes and no. Yes and no. It means that, like, if all things equal, if I were to fight somebody with zero experience, I would, just with technique and the skill that I have acquired, would be able to come out on top in that situation. I won gold Saturday. Yo, that's what's up, bro. I'm for some reason not getting all my messages from sorry, Cedric. I'm missing your messages. They're coming in on one place but not the other, so I got to keep checking both places. I love Indiana Jones. Yeah, we talked about this yesterday. Indiana Jones is like, when I was a kid, this is 100% true story. So when I was a kid, my parents divorced when I was like pretty young, right? So when I was like, I don't know, like 10, 11, 12ish, something like that, my dad lived on a horse farm. It wasn't his farm, but he rented a place on a horse farm. So on the weekends, I would go stay with my dad, and I had this big, huge farm to play on. And I ended up going to live with him, actually, too. So I had this big, huge farm to play on. I had one year for Christmas, I made my dad get me a real leather bullwhip for Christmas, like a real leather bullwhip. And I would dress up. I had the bullwhip. I had the Indiana Jones hat. I had a little bag. I had the jacket. I had my BB gun, my bullwhip, and I would go out on the farm with my hat, my bullwhip, my BB gun, my dog Zeke, and a little shovel. And I would go like explore the woods, digging holes with my bullwhip and my BB gun. 100% true story. I fucking love Indiana Jones. So I'm with you on that. I may have a slightly unhealthy obsession with Indiana Jones. Love Indy. Well, I love the original trilogy. Everything that the Crystal Skull and everything that came after is That's not Indiana Jones as far as I'm concerned. That's some other thing. That's like some other weird thing wearing an Indiana Jones costume. The original Indiana Jones, you know? Uh Raiders of the Lost Ark, Temple of Doom, and The Last Crusade. That's Indiana Jones. Fucking love Indiana Jones. I'm with you on that. Watched all the movies with my mom. What is up, Lupus? Good to see you, bro. Welcome back, my dude. I hope you're having a good day. I don't work till 4 p.m. so can hang out. Yo, that's what's up, man. Hell yeah, bro. Welcome, brother. We're going to be getting it on some Indiana Jones. I used to make believe play. I was Indiana Jones with the siblings in the yard all the time. Yeah, I think I feel like I'm definitely not alone on that, right? I think every kid who loved Indy had some get up and existed outside. Yeah, you're totally right about that, bro. I can't be the only one, right? Like, I cannot be the only one. I know damn well I'm not the only one who dressed up as Indiana Jones, went and dug holes in the yard, and pretended that I was an archaeologist. Yeah, like I went through a period like where I like legitimately wanted to be an archaeologist and like, of course never did. But one thing though that came from all that is that I never really lost that interest in archaeology that I got from Indiana Jones, because even to this day, and I've brought this up on the channel many, many times, I still am fascinated to this day by like ancient civilization and all the work that archaeologists do. Like I watch like all the shows and stuff like Josh Gates and all that stuff. I love all that stuff. I've got books on ancient Egypt, and like I'm so to this day I'm still fascinated by that stuff. So yeah, that part never went away. Never went away. I got like a genuine interest in history because of Indiana Jones, which is crazy. Sorry, my chat is like going crazy right now. Yeah, Keegan, grats on the gold, by the way, bro. Grats on the gold, buddy. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Yeah, my chat is going crazy. Hold on. What the hell is going on here with my chat, man? It's like really hard to see what's going on. Me and like six other boys grew up in the river. We had a little town called Pine Grove. Then the local hunters got mad. F those dudes, man. F those dudes. Come on, man. Come on. Kids playing in the river. Who cares if it what are they going to do? Scare away the deer? Come on. Get out of here. Is this the DLC or the story? So Cedric, we just started playing. So this is, yo, for some reason, so let me say this. Let me get this like out of the way right now. So for some reason, my chat is like not working correctly. So if I miss a message and it takes me a while to get to it, it's because my chat, like, some are showing up in one window, some are showing up in a different window. Like I have a window that's supposed to gather all of my chats so I can see them all in one place, and it's not working right now. Dr. Safe, what is up, my dude? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. Yeah, so this is, we just Cedric, we just started actually. Like we just started like the last like hour of stream yesterday. So we're at the very, very beginning of the story. So we haven't got to the DLC or anything yet. Just started the very beginning of the story. You guys built your own town in the woods? That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Yes, the only thing about the farm was that it was like there was nobody else around. You know what I mean? So I was just always by myself was the only thing about the farm. It was still cool though. I was always a very solitary kid anyway. So it was no problem for me. Like, I was always happy just me and my dog, you know? That was me most of the time. Just me, my dog, my BB gun, my Indiana Jones whip, hanging out on the farm. I was good with it. All right, I guess this is the way we're supposed to go. I'm, like, assuming. I guess let's take a shovel. I want a wrench. Is there a wrench? The wrenches are the best. There's a hammer. The hammers break, like, immediately, though. Okay, so where are we going? We're here. I guess we're going down and out, right? There's another hammer. Okay, let's take the hammer. I hear somebody sneezing. Wait, what's this way? We haven't been this way, right? Ooh. Let's take one of these pipes. So what's this take? Yeah, I am lost. So we want to go back the other way, I know that, but I don't feel like we've been here yet. Okay, let's take this. Yeah, see? 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 Good thing we came back. Hayden, I thought you were the Joker actor for a second. Yeah, my wife tells me that all the time. What's his name? Shit, what's that dude's name? From 30 Seconds to Mars? I can't remember his name. Yeah, my wife says that all the time. The imagination is such a beautiful thing. Yes, it is, Lupus. Yes, it is. That is why it's really important to me that my kid, he's only 5 months old now, but it's really important to me that he is going to have toys. Like, I don't want to introduce him to screens until, I don't know, till he's like maybe 10, 12, something like that, because I want him to learn how to play using his imagination first. You know what I mean? Is this where we came? Is this where I came in? Yeah, this is where I came in. Okay. So we basically just, like, looped back around. And so this goes... This goes back to the same place, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. Sweet. I know where we are-ish. Where is this dude? Oh, he's down these steps. Oh, I'm gonna crack this dude right in the head with a pipe. Watch this.
Oh, that's enough out of you.
God, it's so violent. Damn. God damn. We used to run 3.5 miles up a single road to knock on, get our friends to walk to the town. Yeah, that sounds like kind of the same type of area that I grew up in, man. Well, not grew up in, but lived in for a couple years. Oh, shit. Yeah, like once I got a little bit older, there were like a couple of kids that I went to school with who were close enough that I could ooh, close enough that I could like ride a bike there. It was nice though, man. Like living in that area. I miss it. I miss it, man. It's like it's peaceful, you know.
Stick out in your pipe and smoke it.
Ooh, God, it's so brutal.
Yeah, we can learn something from this.
Okay, let's eat a biscuit. I've got a couple biscuits. Oranges. I guess we're good. I don't need any of that stuff. Let's take this thing, though.
There it is. The village steps.
Is this the dude I'm meeting right here? Us could play a crazy Joker. Yo, you want to know something funny? My wife... So, my wife says the same thing, that I look like that dude. Is this... Who is this dude?
Let's get this over with.
So my wife says the same thing, that I look like that dude, and she tried to convince me. She tried to convince me to like get a green Joker wig to wear on stream. She actually tried to convince me to do that. This is my favorite part in Crimson Desert. Yeah, mine too, bro. What's up, Kyle? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for being here, man. A lot of kids now don't have as good imagination, but it's mostly media and entertainment. Yeah, I know. That's something I noticed, man. Like, yeah, sorry, Kyle. I'm sorry. It's taking me like my messages are real screwed up right now, so it's taking me a while to respond. Yeah, but that's something I noticed. Your reality is the one you're presented, and it's how you perceive it. Yeah, that's something like so. And I'm not like I'm not saying this to say something bad about my wife's little brother or anything. Just something I noticed about him when he first moved here. Like one of the first things I wanted to do was to like get him some toys, you know? Because he was like, I think 11 when he moved here. And when I was 11, I was still playing with action figures and stuff like that. So I was like, when he first moved in, I was asking my wife, you know, what kind of toys does he like? Let's get him some toys and stuff for his room. And she didn't know. So I tried to figure it out. And like, as it turns out, he doesn't really play with toys. You know, he plays video games. That's his toys, which is fine. And he's a great kid. You know, he's a great kid. He's smart. Like he's a great kid. There's nothing wrong with him. But it just was jarring to me. It was just really hard for me to understand how a kid doesn't play with toys. And one thing that I have noticed is that when it comes to imagination and like using your imagination, it's something that is very much assisted in its development by play and how you play. You know what I'm saying? And I know that, like I said, I always played with action figures. I was an action figure kid. I had like G.I. Joes, He-Man, Ninja Turtles, all that stuff. And so I always had my action figures and I would make up stories with them. And I was always telling stories using these action figures. And that had such an impact on the development of my imagination and my ability to communicate and like my just like my ability to problem solve, just everything was affected by that. And looking back, I can see how much of an impact that had. So yeah, that's why, like, with my kid, I am going to make sure that before he is introduced to any screens, he's going to be introduced to toys, and he's going to learn how to play with toys using his own imagination first. It's very important to me. Very, very important. Need to start him on the Lion King game from Super NES Sega. It will teach you how to deal with progression with no save point safety net. Yeah, Cryptic, that's 100%. So, the first game system that he'll have will be a Nintendo Switch, and the games that he plays will be very carefully curated. A lot of retro games like Lion King, Aladdin, like a lot of retro games, Mario, stuff like that. Um, and then one thing, so I've thought a lot about this, okay? Another thing that I want to do is introduce him to like when I introduce him to movies and stuff like that, uh, uh stuff like Aladdin, Lion King, and stuff like that, but also stuff where you can tie in like movies, video games, and toys, right? Because that was something that we always had as kids, was we had entire universes within which we could tell stories. Like we would have a cartoon and then toys for that cartoon. So we would have like built-in information and universes that we could kind of use as jumping points. And so that's something that I want to make sure that I build for my son, like for instance, like a Lego movie and a Lego video game and Lego sets, right? So that he can tie all those things together and he can use all of that stuff to kind of build little, his own little worlds and stuff. I've thought a lot about it. That's what I'm saying. I've thought a lot about it. All right, Keegan, I'll see you when you get back. Best building of imagination. Give them something like Halo Forge or some survival builder games, Windrose, Valheim, and Shrouded, etc. Yeah, yeah, for sure when he gets older. But I think in the beginning, like what you mentioned, Lion King and just other retro games in general, I think are really good for teaching them how to deal with failure, teaching um like persistence, to try to get up and try again when you don't get something right the first time. They teach you how to develop the ability to deal with frustration, all of that stuff, problem solving, like all this stuff is really built into especially older video games. And these days video games, see, I swear, here I am not playing the fucking game again and running my mouth. So these days, video games are built to hold attention for as long as possible. And so because of that, they are built to not frustrate you. They are built to not slow you down not impede your progress, right? They're built to constantly give you little tiny wins and little tiny dopamine hits, to constantly be leading you somewhere else, right? To always be pushing you forward with very little friction, because they want to hold your attention for as long as possible. Those are kind of games I want to avoid altogether, at least until he gets older and he can play stuff like that. But the older games were built for entirely different things, right? They were built for the challenge. You know, they were built and they were made to give you something that you weren't going to be able to do the first time that you tried. Because, you know, we didn't have online and updates and all this other stuff. So like when you bought a game, if it was easy and you played through it from beginning to end the first time you sat down with it, like that was a bad game, right? Because who wants that? Like, so games were built intentionally so that they were harder, so that you couldn't do that, so that you had to practice and learn and memorize and do all this other stuff. And so I think that's those things important, man. Old school TMNT arcade games, absolutely no controller, only gamepad. Once Lion King is completed, move him to the entire Dark Souls franchise to help teach him anger management. Fuck yeah, bro. Hell yeah, my dude. Hell yeah. I'm down with it. Okay. So we're good here, right? I guess that guy was supposed to be like the little mini boss. We just whacked the shit out of him with a billy club. That was...
Indy, is that you?
It's me, buddy.
Antonio.
Antonio.
We have to make haste. I just saw Father Ventura with a black shirt on his way to the Castello.
Oh, no.
Father Ventura?
What's that?
I said, who is Father Ventura?
We call him the Men in Black. A friend of Mussolini. Practically runs the Vatican now.
A friend of Mussolini is an enemy of mine.
Shh, that's him.
A Benito serve altro per renderlo a proprio agio?
Il Duce non sarà mai a proprio
Il
agio
Duce.
dentro il Vaticano.
Capisco. Quando arriveranno i suoi ospiti?
Domani, se il vento è favorevole.
Yeah, any friend of Mussolini is definitely an enemy of mine.
Can't hear them anymore.
I think they're gone.
Father Ventura opened the gates to the Vatican. Now the fascista are everywhere.
Fascista.
Shameless.
Who's the
Fascista.
guest they're waiting for?
I have no idea.
Welcome back, Keegan. Let's just make sure there's nothing we want
After
here.
you.
All right. I'm on my way.
Almost there. We made it, Henri.
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
How many years has it been?
Henri.
19.
Since the infirmary by the Piave.
Those were dark times. Unbearable without a good friend at my side. Follow me.
Hey, Antonio.
Oh, what a swell guy.
Now, that's the latest humdinger out of New York City.
The latest humdinger.
Grazie, amigo mio.
Got to start using humdinger.
I think you will need to...
Adore this game. Went on a Machine Games marathon in January. Yeah, man, I'm a huge Indiana Jones fan, and I've had this game installed for like 2 years since it launched, and just never got around to playing it. So yeah, I'm like really excited to finally be playing it, man. Really excited. What other games do Machine Games make? I'm not super familiar with them, honestly.
This American music is astounding. How do they play like that?
I just started this one, but it's fantastic so far.
What's going on outside?
They seem to be particularly on edge this morning. I have cornetti if you want something to eat.
Cornetti. Oh, they did the Wolfenstein remakes. Oh, okay. And they're doing a new one. Okay. Yeah, the Wolfenstein remakes were really cool. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know who they are.
To the Vatican, Indy.
I'm looking for someone. A tall fellow.
Tall fellow. Well, there is
Yeah, I'm basically like getting caught up on
And
backlog
this
stuff
risotto ai funghi is-
until Assassin's
Very
Creed
tall.
Black Flag remake
Giant.
comes out in July.
He stole something from me, and I mean to find out why.
What did he steal?
What's around his neck?
Well, a
What
cat
is that?
Very unusual for where it was found. And the
What is
thief
that?
left behind his Vatican calling card.
Vatican robber in Connecticut. That seems a bit far-fetched.
Connecticut.
Can I see this calling card?
A Vatican robber in Connecticut.
What do you make of this?
It's a big ass
It
pendant.
looks like the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive, but there's something different about it. Are you sure you want to investigate this, Indy?
Look, things don't add up, and it's driving me crazy. There's more to that cat mummy, and I'm not letting that giant off the hook.
Well, the only giants I heard about is from back in the 16th century. And a certain Father Crescenzo claimed to have seen the secret messages inscribed in the oldest buildings of the Vatican. He said they referenced a group of giants he called the fallen angels, hidden in the holy city.
The,
But bear
What
in
are they
mind
called
that
again?
Father Crescenzo was known mainly for one thing:
Oh yeah, what's that?
stark raving, brain-sick madness. Well, let's get you dressed like you belong here.
my friends joked I was on a Nazi collaborating binge. I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, man, I'm stoked for the Black Flag remake too. So I never actually played the original.
In the library. Yes, in the conservation
Yeah.
workshop.
Yeah, that's true.
Most likely not.
I never
But
actually
did
played
say
the
you wanted
original,
to
so
invest.
I'm like really
It's a
excited
lead
for the
worth
remake,
following.
man.
You can put
I
these on.
I actually like so
I hope they fit.
so I started streaming probably like I don't know, like 8 or 9 months ago maybe, and before that, before I started streaming, I had really just started gaming again like that. So I started streaming last last
Once you've changed, we can discuss your cover
So
story.
I started streaming in October when Battlefield launched, and I had just started really gaming again the previous winter, and I had been on like a 5-year break really from gaming previous to that. So I had like played a little bit here and there, like I'd had my Xbox and
hadn't
stuff like
changed,
that,
either.
and I'd played like a game here and there, but not really gaming for like 5 years prior to that. So I missed so many good games, man. And so now I'm trying to get caught up on all of the great games that I missed. You know what I mean? So
Can't
yeah,
go out dressed
I
like
never
that.
played the
Put
original Black
disguise
Flag,
on, Indy.
and I'm super stoked for it. Because, I mean, of course I love pirates. Who doesn't? All right, so what are we doing? This.
Yeah, those are nice.
Yeah, so I got a lot to get caught up on. So we're going to play this. I think we've got Dying Light that I haven't played yet. We're going to play that. A bunch of stuff, man. A bunch of
Found
stuff.
another calling.
We have to be careful.
Yeah, I know, man. I know. I know, bro. That's what everybody says. Everybody says that it's like the best Assassin's Creed.
Father Gallagher.
Not only
St.
the best
Joseph.
Assassin's
Awesome.
Creed, but also like one of the best pirate games ever made. So yeah, I'm super stoked. And also for I'm sorry. I run my mouth. I have a hard time. So like and also so apparently the original Black Flag, I guess, wasn't a true open world. Like you would instance into, you know, like when you went to a different town or an island or whatever, you would kind of instance into that location. And apparently the remake is like a true open world where you just sail between all the islands. You can swim anywhere in the ocean. I mean, bro, I am so fucking pumped for that game because like I've been watching like gameplay of the original and yeah, man, I've been getting stoked on it, man. Because that's what everybody says is that it's the original was amazing and it looks like it was amazing. So the remake, yeah, I'm stoked, man. I'm stoked. Just got a new puppy. Oh my God, Lupus, congratulations, bro. Pictures in the Discord right now. Pictures in Discord right now of the new puppy. Make it happen, bro. Make it happen. Pictures in Discord this second. Let me know when they're up. Let me know when they're up. Are they up already? I can't believe they're not up already. I'm extremely disappointed. You gonna get GTA 6 the second it launches? Yes. The second it's available, we are going to be playing GTA 6 on this channel. Actually, so launch day on GTA 6, I'm hoping to do like maybe like a 12-hour stream or something. I've never done a really long stream like that, but GTA 6 is, you know, it's GTA 6. So yeah, I'm going to be getting GTA 6 like the second it launches and we'll be playing. We'll be playing hopefully for like some kind of marathon stream or something. Pretty stoked about that too. Black Flag was amazing. Yeah, I know, man. Everybody says that. I feel crazy for missing it. But like I said, I was on a hiatus for quite a long time. Like I was out in San Francisco and I was like working for startups and stuff. So it was like I would get up in the morning at like 6 o'clock in the morning. I would leave my house by 7 and I wouldn't get home until 9, 10 o'clock at night. And I did that for like 5 years. Like all I did was work. And so then I met my wife and everything out there. So then when we moved back to the East Coast was when like that first Christmas back on the East Coast is when my wife bought me my Xbox. And then like I slowly started getting back into gaming as like kind of like my life returned to normal. You know what I mean? But what the whole time I was out there, it just, you know, I was doing other things, you know. AC Black Flags is hands down the best pirate game ever made. Yeah, that's what everybody says, man. That's what everybody says. It's like the best Assassin's Creed and the best pirate game all in one. So I'm pretty excited about it. I'll be honest with you, like I haven't actually played a lot of the Assassin's Creeds. I played Assassin's Creed basically up to the or on the PS3. I think there was like 2 or 3 Assassin's Creeds on the PS3. I played those. And then after that, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Ubisoft in general. Just in general, you know? So I haven't played any of the Assassin's Creeds past the PS3, but Black Flag just looks incredible. And like I said, everybody says it's the best Assassin's Creed and the best pirate game ever made. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. I mean, you get to fucking sail a pirate ship, right? Come on. Like enough said. You know what I'm saying? Like enough said, bro. That's all you need to say. That's all you need to say. Like Valheim was. Yeah, Valhalla, I mean. Yeah, I never played Valhalla either. So currently, though, I am playing through Origins on my handheld, and it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good so far. The only thing I will say is that the first time that I booted the game, before it even let me into the game, it tried to force me into the store, which just made me remember why I normally avoid Ubisoft games. But we got through that. And yeah, so I'm playing through Origins on my handheld right now, and I'm enjoying it so far. I really liked Valhalla being of Viking descent. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, Lupus, I don't know if you were here, by the way. Speaking of Vikings, I got my first stripe last night in jiu-jitsu. So kicking ass, taking names, got my first stripe. All right, Riker in general, hear me out. Viking ship travel is so fun, bro. I'm with you, man. You had me at Viking ship travel. What are you talking about? Not an Ubisoft fan at all either, but a random rec from them. I loved Far Cry Primal. Yeah, so we actually tried to play Far Cry 6 a couple of months ago on the channel, and I had so many problems just with the game, like bugging out and crashing. But I've never played Far Cry Primal either. I've never played any of the Far Cries. Like I said, man, like I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like it just is like when I see Ubisoft on a game, I just kind of have just gotten to the point where I don't pay attention to it, but I think I need to change that because like I said, I'm playing through Origins now and it's actually pretty good. And I'm really looking forward to Black Flag. The Far Cry games look really good. We did try and play Far Cry 6 though, and it just was an absolute buggy piece of shit. So I don't know. I haven't enjoyed any other Far Cry, just Primal. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Did I tell you about my new racing sim? No. Okay, hold on. We got to look at pictures of Riker. Great name, by the way. Great fucking name, man. All right, Riker is in general. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this little handsome son of a bitch. Oh my god, bro. He is adorable. What is he? Looks like Dachshund golden retriever. Oh my god, look at this handsome little son of a bitch right here. Look at that ear flopped over. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. He is phenomenal, bro. He is fantastic, dude. Look at that little bastard. Look at that. Look at his little white shoes. His one sock pulled up. He's got one sock pulled up and one almost fallen off. Oh my god, dude. What? Oh my goodness. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Where'd you get him? He is precious. I agree, man. Golden Retriever and Vizsla. All right, I called it on the golden. I called it on the golden. Yeah, he's got one ankle sock, bro. He's fucking awesome, dude. I love it, man. I love it. That's phenomenal. Congrats, by the way, bro. Congrats on that. Congrats on that, Lupus. That's awesome, man. That is awesome, dude. I wish I had some pics of my dogs I could show you. I probably do on my phone, but it's actually I could hold on. Let me see. I got so many pictures on here though. It's crazy. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find a picture of the boys. I mean, you guys have seen them all on stream, I think, except for Rowdy. Rowdy doesn't come in here often, but you guys have seen Boba and you guys have seen Doodle. Doodle's in here. Where is Doodle? Doodle, are you in here? No, he's not. He's usually in here. I got so many pictures of my kid on here now. It's just like hundreds, picture after picture of Maverick. Jesus. Oh, here's Rowdy and Nick. Let me see. Can I send this to Discord? What's going to be the easiest way to do this? Okay. There we go. There we go. All right, so here's Rowdy and Nick. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this fluff ball. Look at this absolute fluff ball. Look at those eyes, dude. Damn. Look at those eyes. All right, here's Rowdy sitting on top of Nick. So these two dogs, I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again. I've told this before, but I'll tell it again. I enjoyed Far Cry 5, but it may have just been because I didn't have anything else to play at the time. Now, I've heard the Far Cry games are really good, Jeff. I've heard they're really good, man. I just like were you here when we tried to play 6 on stream, but it kept crashing? And that kind of like turned me off. My brother wanted a puppy and we adopted him. He's 7 months old. That's awesome, man. Congratulations, bro. The Stranger. Oh my God. What a fucking great name. I just realized what that was. All right, Stranger. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out. Got to get back to cleaning. Little one on the way in 30 days. Hey, my dude, congratulations. Congratulations. Do you get back to your life stuff? Thank you so much for hanging out and spending time with us. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. We'll see you next time. Definitely stop back in. Definitely stop back by. I look forward to it. And also, no pressure, but feel free to join the Discord if you would like to. Again, thank you so much for being here. I did also drop a picture of my cat. Saw it. Yeah, these guys are crazy. So these guys, right? I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again, like the really quick condensed version. So when my wife and I moved to the East Coast, we had one dog. We had Boba. We adopted him and we brought him over to the East Coast with us. Fun fact about how we got Boba here. So he was my emotional support animal. Like I had the doctor's papers and everything. And so back then, I don't think they do this anymore, but back then emotional support animals could travel with you in the plane or on the plane in your seat with you. So we got on the plane and like the stewardesses or whatever, they were so cool about it, man. They gave us that because he was like totally freaked out to be on the plane. So we got on the plane, he laid at my feet and the stewardesses like gave us a blanket and they blocked off our seat on all sides from all the other seats in the aisles and gave us our own like private little pillow fort cabin for Boba so that he could like chill out and just relax a little bit because he was so stressed on the plane. But anyway, so we moved to the East Coast and we only had Boba. Both Rowdy, he's the boxer, and Nick, he's the little poodle mix. Both of these dogs belonged to other people who lived in our neighborhood. Rowdy, he used to live across the street. And one day, I'll give the very short condensed version of this. One day I was sitting, is when my office used to be in the basement in the house. I'm sitting in my office and I hear a dog barking outside. And then I hear my dog barking from inside at the front door. I go upstairs, I open the front door, and Rowdy is sitting on my front step. I kid you not. He's sitting on my front step, barking at my front door. I open the door, he runs inside, spends the day with us, plays with my dog. I take him back across the street. Like I already knew who he was at this point because I had been walking him for the guy across the street for like a couple weeks. And so he had gotten out, ran to our house, was barking at the front door. I let him in. And this went on like 3, 4, 5 times a week. He would break out of his house, come to our house, and bark at my front door. He would stay at the house all day. I would walk them at the end of the day, and then I would take him home after the walk. And one night, after this had been happening for a couple of months, I went to take him home at the end of the day, and the guy was just like, "Do you want to keep him?" And so that's how we got Rowdy. Same exact thing happened with Nick. The only difference is, after I had Boba and Rowdy, I was out walking. Boba and Rowdy one day, and Nick comes running up to us out of nowhere. Just some random dog comes running up to us out of nowhere, follows us home. When I open the door to let my dogs in, he runs into the house. Same thing happens. He ends up staying with us for a day or two until we find his rightful owners. We give him back, and then the same thing happens. He starts showing up at my front door, barking to get in. And eventually the same thing happened, and they just asked us to keep him. So I fucking kid you not, man. Both of these dogs just moved into my house of their own volition without even asking me. I haven't gotten a single dollar of rent from either one of them. They just moved in and they just live here with us now. It's crazy. It's crazy. Dogs are the best, man. Animals in general. I love animals. They're the best. Yeah. Rowdy's like super jealous, so he does stuff like that, like sits on Nick. He's a funny dude. Far Cry 4 and earlier are good. 5 is the drop off for me. Is that a dog? Yeah, that's a dog. They're both dogs. The one is a poodle mix, the other one's a boxer. Yeah, planes are stressful, especially like the takeoff and landing. And also the flight, because it just like the whole thing just doesn't feel right to a dog, I think. He was super stressed. Yeah, I mean, I guess they knew at the very least that they would get plenty of love and plenty of treats here. So they just moved in. They're good boys though. They're all good boys. They're very good boys.
You're here to help. With Antonio, he's going deaf, he says. An old war wound, I'm told.
Oh, I'm just here to serve God. Aren't we all?
Far Cry 5 is awful. Can be beaten in 30 seconds simply turning around at the start of the game. Is that for real? That's crazy. See, man, Ubisoft. That's why I don't know.
Naturalmente, Padre Ventura.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's just lazy, you know? That's just lazy. How do you not catch that? That's just lazy. All right, hold on. I gotta see this. I'm sorry. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. So, beating... what the fuck? Okay. Far Cry 5 in... 30 seconds. Shut up. That's crazy, man. Fuck Facebook. We're not doing Facebook. That's crazy, though. Is this it? That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. That's crazy. You get all the complete achievements and everything. That's bananas, man. Hey, Cryptic, do you have mod privileges on Twitch? Do you want them? I can give them to you if you want them. Hold on. Yeah, I saw the bot. I'll get it. I'm sorry, I saw it. I don't think Spider's here. He's been staying up late with the ladies. Yeah, I don't think Spider's here. That's all good, bro. It's all good, man. You don't need to worry about it. Yeah, he's not popping up in my chat because I didn't have it open, but I only have it open in OBS, and I don't actually wait. Maybe I can open up the other chat thing in OBS, the other chat doc. Yeah. If he pops up again, I'll block him. I only have it open in my my plugin that condenses all the chats, and I can't do any admin stuff from that plugin. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do any admin stuff from that plugin. They've restricted my live again. Every day they restrict my live. I hate TikTok, man. TikTok. Every day. Every single day. Every single day. Bananas. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do any admin stuff from the chat plugin that I'm using. I need to fix that, man. I need to do some work on just like the stream in general. I just don't have time lately, you know, because of the baby and everything. Okay, I'll keep that open. So if he pops up again, I'll be able to ban him. All right, cool. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. So I can do it from the channel, Biff. He's on Twitch. They always show up on Twitch. So I can do it from the channel. I can block him and report him and do all that stuff. Okay. Let me see if I can let me see here. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. Community roles manager. There we go. All right, moderator. Add new. Shoot. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Yeah, I'll do it later. I'll do it after stream. I'll add you. Oh, is that how you do it? Just type mod username? Fuck, thanks, bro. All right, so shit. Hold on. I still got to get the keyboard down, which is really what I was avoiding because I'm lazy. All right, so mod. Hold on. Now I got to spell your username right. Okay, there you go. You got it, bro. You got it, brother. But look, seriously, like you don't have to do anything, but if you want to, you can. You know what I mean? But no worries. Like don't worry about it at all. But if you want to, you can. Yes, he shows how much I know. All right. Well, we got this.
He's a jolly fellow.
Yes.
What's up, by the way, Biff? Welcome
back,
back, brother.
Indy.
Good to see you, bro. I hope you're having a good day.
If you need me, I will be here in my office.
Take a look in the library. See if I can't find that symbol.
All right, Indy. I'll see you later.
To the library. I guess this way. Yep. Apostolic Library. All right. Okay. Mmm. Yeah, I saw on your video, man, like you had like a whole intro and everything, bro. So why'd you stop? Just got tired of dealing with it? I definitely do get that, man. I understand.
Dio santo, che male. Non sapevo che fosse acceso. Devo fare più attenzione.
I love it though, bro. Like, I don't know, like for me, like getting to meet you guys and like hang out and talk every day is just it would take a lot. It would take a lot, because I really really look forward to streams now. I like really genuinely do. All right, where the hell am I? So search for the symbol. What symbol am I searching for? Okay. Oh. Derp. There it is. Got it.
Let's see if this works.
Madre di Dio, what
I
have you
love this.
found in the...
Secret entrance.
In my library?
This is so Indiana Jones, man.
Only one way to find out.
Where did you come from, bro? You were not there, homie. Fucking wizard priests. Can I get a torch? There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what we need to do. That's what we're
Watch your
doing.
step, Indy. I have been asking to have the library renovated for a very long time.
Yeah.
Well, be careful.
How
This
cool
is
would it
very
be,
exciting,
man?
Indy. My hands.
Cold, what's up, brother? Welcome back, bro.
This place and what it was for.
Whatever its purpose was.
Another
Yeah,
beautiful
so-
day, my dude. Another beautiful day, bro. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good day. I was swatted twice. Holy shit, are you serious? Just didn't want to deal with that ever again. Damn. Even had set up a notice to my local PD informing I was live streaming a game with a lot of asshats in a very competitive game. It never happened with COD or stuff like Doom Wolfenstein, but as soon as I added Rainbow Six Siege, it became toxic fast. That's crazy. Are you serious? Damn. And there's this funny viral streamer clip where his wife is in the background packing her stuff. And she's like, either you end the stream. Oh my God, I've seen this when he looks at chat. He's like, what do you think, chat? That shit's amazing, bro. I've seen that. That is amazing. After setting up that info with the PD, a third attempt came in and they actually called me directly to check in. That is really cool of them. But still not. Yeah, man. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's like, that's putting your life in danger legitimately. No more than 4 to 6 people, so it made no sense why. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's nuts, man. I don't feel like raising the flame is doing anything, honestly. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you, man. I wouldn't want to deal with that either. I mean, that's legitimately putting your life in danger. You know what I mean? Legitimately, bro. That shit's not funny. That's that's a toxic ass community, man. Yo, this is crazy.
There is a gate here.
Could you imagine, like, being in an old library in Rome and finding a secret passage? God, man, I fucking wish I was Indiana Jones in real life. I wish I was Indiana Jones. Had a ton of fun, though, back in the day, especially when Microsoft launched Mixer on Xbox. Could set up the viewers to take control of the controller. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. That's crazy. One viewer take control of the feet, and I controlled aiming, firing. That's cool as hell, bro. I didn't know you could do that on Xbox. I have an Xbox. We should do that.
Where are you going, Indy?
To see if there's another way past this gate.
Of course, I will stay here then, alone.
Oh, we're gonna have to swim.
Well, needed a bath anyway.
I can tell you one thing, man. If I was streaming and my wife came in and said it's either me or that, she wouldn't even give me the choice. What are we talking about? Ah, I need my candle. She would just end my life before I even had the chance to end the
Get that
stream.
gate open for you.
It's very dark. I think we need some light.
Yes, please. What's this?
It almost looks like a kind of alchemist's
A
laboratory.
curious hand-carved stone object of prehistoric origins.
Ancient. Much older than anything here. Where's it from?
Mad
This writing
scribbles.
certainly is
Ooh.
eccentric.
What day? Year? 1578. Perhaps. Time evaporates here. I followed the signs to this accursed place. At what cost? Father Crescenzo? I do not. Lost? I am lost. There is no escape. My mind, rotting. I conserve fuel, lest the darkness consumes me. No, I must exorcise this miasma of despair. Whatever soul finds this, use the map. Find the indomitable etchings. What do they herald? Perchance, it is all for naught. Inkwell runs dry. Heavenly Father, save me. Use the map.
What's that on the table?
Ah, there's the map.
What's this?
Crescenzo's map. A map of the secret inscriptions in the Vatican.
You know, this might be a map of those inscriptions you talked about.
I fear this will lead you nowhere, Indy, but if you can bring me some photographic evidence of these inscriptions, we can study them together in my office without raising suspicion.
Let's say I bring you some evidence. You got a camera I can use?
No, but speak to Ernesto, the old janitor in the Vatican post office. I hear he has some special deals from the lost and found section.
Special
Special
deals.
key. It will give you access to places in the Vatican only priests are allowed. Do not lose
Nice.
it, Indy.
I'll keep it safe.
Nice.
I have to organize a proper burial for this unfortunate soul.
Yeah. So
If you need anything, you will find me in my office, Indy.
yeah, so Cold, I read the Da Vinci Code. I didn't read... Did I read the rest of them? I did read the Da Vinci Code. I don't think I read the rest of them, though. But the Da Vinci Code was phenomenal. Yeah, I read the Da Vinci Code, like, when it first came out, man. That was years ago. Yeah, it was fantastic, bro. I loved that book. I should read the rest of them. I don't think I've read the rest of them. I should totally read the rest of them. Microsoft killed it by requiring Hotmail accounts to even view streams. That's crazy. Why would you do that? Why do companies do stupid shit? That's like when Sony started requiring the Sony accounts for Helldivers. Remember that? That like nearly nuked that game. It did serious irreparable damage at the very least. I mean, that game was really good, so it survived, but it nearly nuked it. Yeah, actually, Cold, that reminds me, bro. I use Audible now to listen to books while I'm driving. I should download the rest of the Da Vinci Code series. Those books are really good. So, speaking of interesting historical, not fantasy, but have you ever heard of Graham Hancock? He's like he's the guy that did the Ancient Apocalypse series on Netflix. He has a book called shit, what's it called? Hold on, let me look it up. It's wait, I got it right here on Audible. He has a book about the Ark of the Covenant being in Ethiopia, where he basically, like, it's like real life Indiana Jones, where he tracks the Ark of the Covenant, like, along its ancient journey through Africa into... It's amazing, bro. Amazing. If you enjoyed the Da Vinci Code, this is, like I said, it's not fiction, but it's like very similar with like all of the different research and stuff that he does is like very similar with like ancient like books and paintings and all these different locations with artwork and symbols, and he like deciphered. Oh my god, bro, it's so fucking good, man. It's so good. Hold on, let me tell you the name of the book. You'll love it, dude. You will love it. Where's Audible? There it is. Yeah, let me tell you the name of this book. The Sign and the Seal. The Sign and the Seal. I have it on Audible and I have the physical book. I've read it like 4 times now. It's that good. It's so good, man. So good. My favorite book series is Jim Butcher's series, The Codex Alera. I've never heard of that. Codex of Alera is like Game of Thrones with powers. Codex of Alera. I've never heard of that one. I have it. Like I love fantasy books, man. I have a ton. I don't know if you've ever seen these pictures. Let me see. I think there's some still in Discord. Might be right here in general. Let me see. Can see some shots of my bookshelves. I think they're in here. Maybe not. Shit. All right, hold on. I know there's some in Discord somewhere. Where did we put those pictures, guys? Shit, I don't know. I know they're in here somewhere. I don't know where though. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. I thought I could find them. Codex of Alera. Hold on. I'm going to look it up on Audible. I'm always looking for good books to listen to in the car while I'm driving. Codex. Oh, Codex Alera series. There it is. All right, sweet. So, okay, book 1 is Furies of Calderon. All right, sweet. Got it, bro. Got it. Got it on Audible. I'll check it out. I'll let you know what I think of it. Def was a really fun experience. I was shocked there was such a minimal delay. Yeah, that's crazy that they would. Actually, it's not crazy. What am I talking about? Of course they would do something like that, right? All right, so what are we doing? We got to get out of here. Get to the post office. Right. Bro, could you walk any slower? Are we being for real right now?
What an exciting discovery, my friend.
Indeed.
Even though I have doubts, I hope it will be of use to you.
Very exciting.
I'm sure it will. One way or another.
Okay, so we got to get to the post office and get a camera. Right. What's through here? Okay, we're going down there. But let's check this out. That's just a shortcut into the library. Okay. What the fuck? Don't fall down the stairs, Indy.
What do we have here?
There we go. That's what we need. All right. Let's do this.
A lot of secrets in the Vatican.
Oh, snap.
Some connection to the cat mummy. Should see about that camera, too.
Beautiful Vatican architecture. Fascist tents. Beautiful Vatican architecture. Fascist tents. Beautiful Vatican architecture. Fascist tents. Just saying.
Buongiorno, padre.
Suck it, bro. I'm gonna steal all your shit, homie. What do you think about that?
Let me see here.
Theft report.
Wait a minute.
Incident report.
Isn't there an excavation led by some British professor?
Caught the kids
Could be a lead.
Caught the kid stealing confiscated artifacts from the dig site. The boy's from England. Says he's here with that confused Professor Ventura. Kicked out from the dig site. Locked him in the holding cell until we can figure out what to do with him. Yeah, let's just lock up kids. That's, you know, that checks out. Maybe he was just curious. You ever think of that? Ooh. Okay, we need a code for this? Mystery note. Number 38. Discounted price for members of the military and kids assigned seat. An arrow points to the back. 5-2. Okay, that must be the first part of the code. 5-2. Where's the second part of the code? It's all good, bro. That's what I'm here for, is to get sidetracked, dude. 5238. Fuck yeah. All right, 5238. Thank you, bro. 3, 7, 8. Is that it? Oh, 8.
Surprise myself sometimes.
Nice. My dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you. All right. Hey, buddy. That's I was just leaving. Okay, we're going to the post office. Signposts allow you to quickly travel back to locations. What is this? Fast travel? Okay. So we're going this way. Graphics in this game look pretty good. Yeah, I agree, man. This game's like really nice looking. My only thing with this game is like, I mean, I don't have like a crazy beefy GPU or nothing, but if you even attempt to turn on ray tracing, it just crushes performance. Like, I'm getting... Shit, what am I getting? So, like, right now, I'm getting... Out here in the open world, bunch of people... 81, 80, so around 80 frames per second, right? If you even try to turn on ray tracing, it drops down to, like, 5 frames per second, which is crazy. Just bananas. But, I mean, it looks fantastic. It is a good-looking game. It's a really good-looking game. Are you seriously streaming this game too? That's what's up, bro. That's awesome. I bet you could turn on ray tracing with DLSS quality. Maybe. You want to try it? Let's try it. The only thing is it says that I don't have enough VRAM. So I guess if we did turn on upscaling, that would free up a little bit of VRAM, yeah? Oh, wait, we're in audio. Okay. So let's do... upscaling. Okay, so let's do, what'd you say, try quality? All right, so let's do DLSS quality. And yeah, see, it still says let's see what it does. "27 frames per second." Yeah, it's just awful. And honestly, like, look, okay, let's hold it still. Does it look any better, really? Like, does it look any better?
Father.
I don't think it does. Ray tracing, man. Ray tracing's so dumb. Like, we were sold NVIDIA, bro, with the whole RTX series, sold us a technology that we don't need, doesn't really give us, like, it doesn't really give us anything that is even remotely worth the performance cost required to actually use it. You know what I'm saying? Except for in games like Crimson Desert, where it actually looks phenomenal, but in general. Okay, let's turn that off, and let's just put this back on DLAA. Yeah, look. I mean, it doesn't look any better.
There must be another way.
We gotta go around. Il Duce. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. You can't stop, Indy. Indy's coming in one way or another. Hey, buddy.
Blessed day, sir.
How's it going, fella? It's like, it just feels exactly like an Indiana Jones movie. I freaking love it. Okay, you've entered a restricted area. Your disguise will not keep you safe. Stay low to avoid detection. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy, right? There are some settings I can't enable. It's preventing my game from playing. Really? What do you mean? What settings? They sold the tech, showcased it on dual top-gen cards in a benchmark instead of real-world. Exactly, exactly. That's what I was trying to say, but not very well. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Exactly. PZ, what's going on with your game, bro? Are you streaming and playing on the same rig, or do you have a separate streaming rig? I use a separate streaming rig, which helps a lot. A lot. Especially with a game like this that's kind of heavy on the performance side. What I need to do is I need to get that 7800 X3D. That's what I need to do.
Ho sentito qualcosa. C'è qualcuno là.
How did that guy not see me? Get the fuck out of here. What? Just what? Oh, he's got the fucking dog. He's got the dog. Ooh. Risotto e fungi. Risotto e fungi. Do not touch. Okay. Got a recipe.
Antonio was right. This sounds good.
Certo che no. È da quando gli hai spaccato il naso con quella boccia che non percepisce più i sapori.
Wait, how do I?
Assaggiarlo o meno non importa. Ogni italiano che si rispetti sa distinguere un bicchiere di vino da uno di succo.
Beh, il
Oh,
capitano
that's
è
right.
mezzo austriaco.
Like that.
Hai ragione. Deve aver detto qualcosa del genere, me lo ricordo.
Sì, ce l'ha detto mentre raccontava di quando non è riuscito ad andare a Villac a trovare la madre in punto di morte. Aveva smarrito la macchina a Napoli.
Ah già! Bella gita quella. Vorrei proprio che fossimo a Napoli ora.
Vorrei proprio che fossimo in Spagna a combattere i comunisti.
Sai bene che per me è lo stesso, fratello.
Currently on the
Ho
desert
parlato
level.
al capitano, sai? Riguardo al nostro trasferimento.
E che cosa
Yeah,
ha
we
detto?
just started
Ha
yesterday,
risposto che se non fosse per nostro padre...
so we got a long way to go.
Poco carino da parte sua. Cosa ne abbiamo fatto di male?
Appunto.
Yeah, but I play on one PC and stream on another, which helps with game performance a lot. When I was streaming and playing on the same PC, it was kind of rough, man. Like streaming affects your game performance quite a bit. Okay, Catherine's letter. My dearest Antonio, where's that delivery boy you promised? I've been waiting in the Sistine Chapel for well over an hour. You know how eager I am to learn more about the mad priest Crescenzo, which makes me wonder, are you withholding something from me? I'll stay here for a little while longer, so unless the delivery boy has stumbled and broken his ankle, I expect him to be here forthwith. Sister Catherine Bennett.
I'm not the only one interested in Crescenzo.
Facchino. Oh, here's our boy.
Let's see here.
Requires camera. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Voi due, forza, al lavoro!
Signor sì, capitano.
Finalmente. Era più di mezz'ora che discutevano. Da non crederci?
Some people just love the sound of their own voice.
Ah, an American. Yes, the fascists are... what is the word? I should not say. You have lost something, yes? Perhaps it is here in my collection?
Yeah, I need a camera. Antonio tells me you have some special deals.
Antonio sent you?
He's a friend.
Antonio is a lousy bum who cheats at cards. Goodbye.
Now
What?
just hang on. Let's work something out, huh?
I only have one camera, and it is very, very special. Quite small. Maybe this big. And you can take photos in color. Oh, so beautiful. You would need... well, it's very expensive. More than you could afford.
Of course
Look,
it is.
I need to take some pictures, and there's no other camera in this place. So what do you say?
Well...
Very special.
this is the price you pay. I assure you, it is more than fair.
Damn, son. Fucking charging an arm and a leg. It's like 1930 something.
It's really that good, huh?
The camera is yours, senor. And tell Antonio that I still think he is a lousy cheat.
Thanks, Ernesto.
Ah, we can zoom.
Am I in the frame?
Just hold still.
Ha, it's that easy. Okay, signore. Go out and enjoy your camera.
All right, what is this? Vatican Mysteries.
All right, let's take a look.
Ah, that looks very interesting, does it not?
Ah, 300.
I'll have this.
Piacere. It was a nice doing business with you.
Vatican Books. How much is this one?
I'm good for now.
Son of Beach, bro. You are freaking highway robbery, my dude. Jesus.
Chiedo scusa, sapete dove posso trovare il vescovo Marsico?
No, mi conviene chiedere a uno dei sacerdoti, sorella.
Mi sembravate una persona ben
Buonasera,
informata
padre.
e
Greetings,
fidata.
Father.
Grazie, sorella.
Forse mi potete aiutare per un'altra questione.
Se posso, sorella.
Sapete dove posso mangiare un gelato? Dicono che a Roma ci siano le migliori gelaterie del
So, Cryptic says if you're streaming plus playing, especially on NVIDIA, don't follow any best settings videos. Go directly to NVIDIA's support site. It has dedicated settings you should follow. They actually have a great write-up how to set OBS properly. So there you go. That's what I would definitely do.
Da Giovanni, vicino a Piazza Adriana.
Perfetto. Radunerò le
Alright,
mie
so-
sorelle e ci farò una capatina. Vedete? Avevo ragione. Siete ben informato.
Okay.
Grazie, sorella.
Okay. Okay, got it. I see something shining over there, though. You see that? What is that? What is that? Hmm.
Ventura darà di matto perché non abbiamo ancora finito.
Chi se ne importa?
Se a uno dei camion delle camicie nere si fora una gomma, non lavoreremo mai più in questa città.
Allora non ci penso io. Abbaia ma non morde, ti preoccupi troppo.
E tu dovresti preoccuparti di più.
Okay, we want to go back this way.
Chissà quando potrò chiamare casa.
Salve.
Huh. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. Dang, that's a bunch of supplies. So let's see. What if I eat? Okay, so the fruit pads my stamina. I guess, right? Yeah, fruit pads the stamina. Okay. And then the other foods pad your health. Okay. That's helpful. All right, sweet. We're looking good.
Huh?
Okay. Climbing Ace drains less stamina and enables faster movement while using sprint while ledge climbing. Adventure points to unlock 100.
Color me intrigued.
All right. What do we have? 430. Yeah, let's unlock this. That seems useful. Lucky Hat. After being knocked out, Indy can pick up his fedora using X, giving him a second chance at the fight. Lucky Hat is disabled while Indy's outfit's fortitude is on cooldown. What else do we have? Splinter Smash. Required 300. The last hit before an improvised weapon breaks deals additional damage. That's not bad. Punch Out 1. We've got Brawler 1. Deal increased damage in armed and hand-to-hand melee combat. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. We want that, right? Oh, yeah, we definitely want that. Okay. And Lucky Hat. All right, let's take this too. Why not? Let's do it. Survival points spent. Let's go. All right, so what am I supposed to be taking a picture of here?
That's not a good angle.
Dio vi benedica, padre.
Keep up the good work, sir.
Oh, this guy.
If only I had time for a coffee.
Okay. Jesus, bro. Okay, there's something... Something... How do I get in there?
Che bella giornata.
Oh, maybe it's back here?
Non perdere l'equilibrio.
Okay, so there's something like right here somewhere that I'm looking for.
Attenzione lì.
Okay, what am I looking for here?
La terra si lavora.
Watch out below. What the hell am I looking for here?
Ecco, lì intorno.
Ah, okay. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it, got it, got it.
That's one description.
Okay, got it. Robin 9466. I am playing on PC. I'm playing on a 5800 XT CPU and a 4070 Super GPU. I've got everything basically on high. 1440p. Everything's set to high. Okay. So we want to go... back through here. What? This map is weird, man.
Bless you, ma'am.
Okay, yeah, this map is weird. Ah, got it.
I think I need some more photos.
Okay.
God bless you.
Buongiorno. Il Duce.
This disguise won't fool that captain.
Keeping a low profile.
Ho sentito che il Duce verrà qui a breve. Spero che mi noti. Parlare una scolaretta. Sono solo un ammiratore della grande.
With the repair kit, you can repair broken weapons in your satchel. Okay. What's this? I'm not going to do a lot of damage with that. That's for sure.
There should be one more.
All right. Okay.
Intruso!
mi divertirò.
Keep your distance, pal.
Non puoi niente contro di me.
You're a real fun bunch.
I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. Kind of had a feeling.
Damn it. He's on to me.
Uh-oh. That's no bueno. That's no bueno.
This might be a bad idea.
Or maybe it's a great idea.
Boys and girls back home be all over this.
Ooh, sneaky, cheeky little monkey. Tell me there's like literally nothing in here worth doing this for, right? Of course not. Of course there's nothing in here. This is a total waste of time. Well, shit. You'd feel like there should be something in there, you know what I'm saying?
Una buona giornata, padre.
Salve, padre.
Chi va là?
Whoa.
These will put us someone who can use them.
Ooh. Sneaky cheeky. Shipment report. Contents are confidential. Most likely, Shinchurio De Luca decoded the key for the wrong day. Easy fix, but you should make him wait his turn, or next we'll be tying his shoes for him, too.
Confidential.
Interesting. What's this? Brawler 2. Don't mind if I do.
Read through this.
don't mind if I do. Oh, shit. Ooh, shit.
Ehi, coniglio!
Ooh. Okay, we need to get out of here. Did we get everything? Okay. All right. Not bad. Nicely done. Nicely done. Ha! That's how we do it right there. That's how we do it. Right there. Mm-hmm. Carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't mind me. I'm just a priest. No bigs. No bigs. Okay. Captains can see through your disguise. Okay.
Pensavo fossero devoti all'ordine, divino e non.
Hanno cose più importanti di cui preoccuparsi.
Hanno la testa così tra le nuvole che non riescono neppure a riporre una tazza.
Wow, check this out. That's cool. Il Duce.
Ehi là, padre.
God bless you, sir.
Dovrai pulire i comignoli meglio di così, giovane. Se la gente vede del fumo nero, penserà che hanno scelto un nuovo papa.
Oh, chiedo scusa. La prossima volta ci scenderò di persona e mi assicurerò che sia tutto pulito.
Sto scherzando, giovane. Prendi il tuo lavoro troppo sul serio.
Got it. Got it. Got it. What's up, bros? You guys got a problem, or why are you looking at me?
The Lord be with you, sir.
Okay. I think we're good to go. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Just in case. Just in case. Ooh, what's this? Card. Chariot card. Tarot card depicting the Chariot Major Arcana. Huh.
The Chariot, drawn by a black and white sphinx.
Okay. Yoink. Excuse me. Are we going through? Thank you. Don't mind me, just a priest with a tire iron. That's it, just a priest with a tire iron. Nothing suspicious, no big deal, nothing to see here. Biblioteca.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto.
Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice.
No, mi vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del genere.
No, più a destra.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto.
Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice.
No,
Be you therefore
vergogno a
perfect,
chiedergli
even
una
as
cosa
your
del
Father
genere.
who is in heaven is perfect.
Indonesia, affascinante. Ho sempre voluto visitarla.
Sorella, è solo per volontà del Signore che questo circolo è stato convocato.
Ma certo, sorella. Oh, e questa? L'isola di Pasqua.
If only my students
Sembra
worked as hard as
divertente.
this.
Well, Indy, did you bring me any photographic evidence of Father Crescenzo's imaginative claims?
Gotcha.
There must be more interesting things to take a picture of than this old priest, Indy.
You look great.
Pow.
Okay, here's what we got. Mind if I borrow your magnifying glass?
Biff.
By all means.
Indiana Jones in the Great Circle, brother. Stranger, what is up, my dude? Welcome back.
More like vandalism.
The journey is going fantastic. We just got 4 pictures of inscriptions around the Vatican. And now we are about to decipher what's going on, bro. How's your day going, man? How'd the cleaning go, bro? Yeah, we're playing Indiana Jones in the Great Circle, Biff.
Take a look, Indy.
Inspect church.
Definitely ecclesiastical.
Could be an early representation of the Christian church.
Okay. Knocked out some fascists. We're doing good, bro. We're doing good, man. Inspect large figure.
This figure is taller than the others.
Like a giant.
Okay. A church, a giant. A sword.
This figure is holding a sword.
Maybe it's a warrior.
Still cleaning, taking a short break. Well deserved, my friend. Well deserved.
Look closely.
Treasure.
Huh. Someone has carved Latin all over these symbols.
A secret message from Father Crescenzo, perhaps? Your Latin is much better than mine, Indy. What do these inscriptions say?
Yeah, we got to do some spring cleaning around the house too, bro. Like big time. My wife last night was rearranging the living room while I was at jiu-jitsu. I got home and we've got like one of those like wraparound couches, you know what I mean? And it's got like the recliners on like either end or whatever, and it's really big. So I get home last night and she's removed one of the middle sections, which the dogs broke. So like one of the middle sections, the back is broken. She's removed the middle section. It is now sitting out on the porch. The rest of the couch is still in the living room. Like we have to, oh my God, we have so much work to do, bro. Now that it's spring, we have so much work to do around the house. It's crazy, man. Probably going to be doing that this weekend. I have to fix the deck. We have this really old deck and a bunch of the deck boards are like broken and rotting. And so I've got to pull all those up. We've got this big awning that we need to install. I have a machine shop right behind me. Like old manual machines in my garage. And I've got just like a ton of like machine junk and scrap metal and crap like sitting under a tent in the yard. I've got so much work to do, man. Oh my God. Oh, I've got so much cleaning to do. I should probably be doing that. But we've got Indiana Jones to play.
You see it.
Translate Latin.
The architect of the crusade that did not happen. The door of the fallen angel lies beneath his monument. What does that mean?
I see that.
God, this game feels
Say that did not happen.
just like an Indiana Jones movie. I love it.
The papal bull.
Yes. After the fall of Constantinople, Pope Nicholas V tried to declare a crusade on the Ottomans, but...
It didn't happen. Nicholas V, his tower. That's his monument. Let's keep looking.
I love Indiana Jones, man. This feels just like an Indiana Jones
Demon
movie.
guards the way to the underworld, where the tomb of the warrior giant lies.
A demon? A fallen angel? Mother of God, the Father Crescenzo was on to something.
Maybe this giant's tomb lies underneath the tower of Nicholas V.
Ah.
Yes, but it says here, to enter the underworld, one needs the blood of the 5 sacred wounds. Look.
Five sacred wounds from where Jesus shed blood. I'm gonna need some blood.
Oh my God, this is fucking awesome.
Blood of Christ. Nel nome del Padre, Figlio, Spirito Santo.
Oh, man.
What has been hidden beneath the Vatican? Henri, you should go to the Tower of Nicholas V and investigate.
This is
Thank you, my friend.
fucking
I
amazing.
knew I could count on you. just like old times.
God, this is fantastic. You know what I just thought about? I cannot wait to show my son Indiana Jones. Like, how amazing is that going to be? I get to show him Indiana Jones. I get to show him Star Wars. I get to show him Top Gun. I get to show him Aladdin, The Lion King. So amazing, man. It's going to be amazing. That's going to be amazing. Got convinced to redo our floors, bro. Yikes. I got to redo mine too, though. We have wooden floors like in the kitchen and living room. And our house is really old. And we have 3 dogs. So yeah, I know, bro. I hear you, bro. So the wooden floors in front of like the sliding glass back door that leads out to the deck are like all of the like the seal or whatever is worn off, and it's like really rough and splinter. It's really, really bad. I got to redo those. Also, my old office in the basement, our basement, our house is small, but it has like a lot of rooms. It's like it's an old house. I think it's been redone a couple of times, like people have done. So it has a lot of rooms, but they're all really small. So there's a really small room in the basement that used to be my office, and it has carpet on the floor, and that's now my son's room. And my wife wants to tear up that carpet and put like wood or something down. Bro, there's so much to do, man. On another note, voice actor did such a great job at young Harrison Ford. Yeah, I agree, man. He sounds just like him, doesn't he? Just like him. He did a really good job. I'm like fucking loving this game so far.
You can find what lies underneath.
It legitimately feels like a classic Indiana Jones movie. It really, really does, man. I'm loving it. Enter the Tower of Nicholas V. All right, let's go. We're on our way. We are on our way. Tower of Nicholas V. Let's do this. Okay, so we got to get out of here first.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto.
Già. Pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Chi è?
Una fotografia di Antonio. Non dovevate. Grazie, signore.
You're welcome.
Giornata deliziosa, vero, padre?
The Lord be with you, sister.
Did I get anything for that? Okay. Well, you're welcome for the photograph, nuns. Miss, ma'am, whatever. All right, let's do this.
Accidenti.
Il Duce.
Buongiorno.
God's grace, ma'am.
Buongiorno. What's in here?
Should get these somewhere they can help.
So we gotta find 15 medicine bottles. Aw, kitty.
More of a dog guy.
Kitty. Okay, how do I put away whatever I'm holding? Why? Okay.
Smile.
I love that you get adventure points for taking pictures of the cats. All right, so where am I going? I'm going right over here. Oh, this has got to be us. Look at that. Boom. Oh, this is us, right? Yep.
This has seen better days.
Should I jump down from here or maybe go for a different entrance? I feel like it's gonna hurt to jump down from here.
What secrets lie buried below?
Okay, now. Okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't too bad. Oh, look at the shadow with the whip. Looking good, Indy. Looking good. Okay. Three out of 15 medicine bottles. Damn. Okay, I guess we're trying to get down, right? What's up, fellas?
Era grosso come un cavallo, giuro.
I ratti non diventano così grandi. Non passerebbero più dalle foglie.
L'ho visto con i miei occhi. Scendete pure a controllare se non mi credete.
Ma figuriamoci. Preferisco l'aria fresca.
Wow, look at this old place, man. It's so cool. Oops.
St. Michael fighting the dragon. A demon guarding the way.
This is so cool, man. Oh, that's it. This is us right here. Boom. Ha 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 ha! Stumbled right into it. My internet is not interneting. I keep getting kicked out of TikTok. That sucks, dude. It could also be TikTok, because TikTok does genuinely, you know, suck testicles. Okay. Ah. Wait. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Time to step into the underworld.
That's what I'm talking about. What's this? There we go. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Can I light that? Can I light the candle? Kind of curious to go up, see if there's anything up there. Let's go down, though. We're supposed to go down, so let's go down. Yeah, boy. Underworld map. Okay. Let's get it. Let's absolutely get it. Press left trigger to raise the flame and see better. Okay, that helps a little bit, I guess. Yeah, there we go. One. Roman numeral 1. What have we here?
This is it. Jesus on the cross. 5 sacred wounds.
Okay, hold on. Let's explore a little bit before we,
They saw Jesus approaching the boat walking on the sea, and they were terrified.
Oh, this game is so good, man. This feels legitimately like an Indiana Jones movie.
She anointed the feet of Jesus and wiped his feet with her hair.
Okay. So I guess we're going to have to pour this wine into all these different cauldrons. Yeah, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4.
Let's get this out of the way. They took a cup.
And then there's
Gave
5
thanks.
right over there.
Gave to them, saying, "Drink ye all of it."
Gotta scratch my butt cheek.
Walked right into that one.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You bastard.
And he gave to the disciples and said, "Take, eat, this is my body."
Oh, I'm such a dummy.
Longinus, a soldier who pierced the side of Jesus with a holy lance.
Yeah.
I'm sure someone will fix that.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Okay. All right, we got everything opened up now, so I guess we just got to pour wine into all these different cauldrons. So let's start with this one.
For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins.
Okay, the feet. This was one of the few games I've 100% as an adult. The exploration was just so fun.
Some kind of chemical reaction to the wine.
Okay, so this one's 3. So the feet are 3. Yeah, bro, I'm with you. Like it feels like you're playing an Indiana Jones movie. It's fantastic. Like I'm having a blast right now. Okay, so that's the feet are 3, right? So we go.
Let's see what this does.
2, 3, right? Yeah, it feels like you're playing an Indiana Jones movie. I'm freaking loving it. 2, 3. Okay, so I'm assuming both of those are for the feet. That's our assumption for the moment. Because there's only 4 numbers, but there are 5, so I'm assuming both of those are for the feet. So feet are 3. Feet are 3. Okay. Oh wait, no. This is Mary washing his feet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. So, anointment of Jesus. A mural of Mary anointing Jesus' left foot. Basin shows the Roman numeral 4. Okay. Walking on water. A mural of Jesus walking on water. Right foot forward. Basin shows the Roman numeral 3. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. So this one's gonna be 4. Okay. Okay. And this is left hand. Okay. Left hand is going to be 2. Okay. Left hand is going to be 2. Okay. Okay, right hand. Wait. That one's 2. The right hand is 2. The left hand is 2. So both of these are going to be 2? Okay. So we got one more Longinus. Yeah. Mmm.
3.
Okay, so that's 3. Yeah, bro, it's funny you mentioned that, because I was actually thinking that in the beginning, that it was, like, because of the, like, interactive movie feel of it, it was, like, a little Uncharted-like, but I agree, it's definitely, like, it has that same element where Uncharted feels like an interactive action movie, which I always loved about the Uncharted games. But it definitely does its own thing, too. More exploration and puzzle solving, less action. Also, it's first person. I always remember the Uncharted games being third person, right? Or am I remembering that wrong? But yeah, I actually thought the exact same thing. All right, so that was what, 3? Wait, I totally just forgot. 3. So this should be it, right? 2, 3. Yup. Got him. Nice.
Oh, Lord, show us the way.
I love his comments, too, how it's like, fucking, man, it feels just like an indie movie, man. It's like playing an indie movie. I love it. So glad I'm finally getting a chance to play this. These are the crypts under the Vatican from, The Last Crusade. These are definitely the crypts under the Vatican from... Yeah, look, there's the man. Oh my god, it's the crypts under the Vatican from The Last Crusade. Oh my god, I fucking love it. Yup, and all the petroleum down here and all the like in all the little the bowl things. The rats. Hmm. It's nice that they give you braziers everywhere so you can light things as you go. And you don't have to worry about it once you've been there.
This place must be thousands of years old.
Oh, it's so fucking cool, man.
Like an ancient Roman burial ground.
Wow. Yeah, okay. Uncharted was third person. Yeah, I thought it was. Those were good games too, though. Those were really good games. I like the Uncharted games. Oh man, there's so many different directions to go. It's like, what happened to PlayStation, you know? Like, it feels like this generation of PlayStation, the games have just been, like, compared to the stuff we used to get, man, like the PS1, PS2, PS3 era, the games this generation just feel, like, disappointing, you know what I mean? Like, maybe it's just me, but there were, like, just so many great games. Like, they just did that State of Play for the PlayStation, and there were, like, no exclusive games. Like, no, like, PlayStation used to have the bangers, man. They had the exclusive bangers, and there was just, like, nothing. Oh, there's so many directions to go. I don't know which way to go, man. I don't know which way to go first. What's down here? Let's see what's down here. Journal page. Paranoid writing. Anno Domini 1152, July 17. Damn. Almost 900 years ago. Hearken, I have become quarry. For is it not footsteps in pursuit that I hear in the abyssal dark? Heavy footfalls, with a heavy cadence more terrible than mortal men. Quietly they speak in gloom. What blasphemous words slip tween their lips I cannot say. For it is not in the tongue of man, yet they refrain from drawing too close, seemingly content with observing the giant fiends of the infernal dark.
Page from a journal.
Fucking
medieval.
Badass. What? All right, so that's that thing that I saw from up top. Okay. All right, so I think that's probably ultimately the direction that we're going to go. So let's explore all this other stuff first. So what was that opening up there? Is that like, can we go up there? Yeah, we can. What is this?
Oh, burn down easily.
Oh, this pops us right out here. Nice. All right, so we got this one goes down. I guess this is going to be another crypt down here. Yeah.
The five-folded Jerusalem cross, symbolizing the 5 sacred wounds.
It's the Templar cross, right? What are all these things? Huh. All right, I think we're going this way and whipping across this thing now, right? Thank you. All right, stranger, have a good day, bro. I'll see you next time, brother. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you, man. We'll see you next time, bro. Ooh. Oh, dang it. I lost my thingamahoosit. Oh, I lost my torch. Where's my torch? I need my torch. Can I throw it across, maybe? I wonder if I can throw it across. No. Dang, I wish I could throw it. There's got to be a way to get the torch across, right? Oh, okay, you can throw it. Okay. Okay. Nice. All right. See that? See that? There we go.
Fresco of a Roman family. Some kids scratched doodles into it 2,000 years ago.
I wish I could discover some 2,000-year-old shit, you know? God, this rice is delicious. Requires burial chamber key, huh? Where's the burial chamber key? What did I miss here? Hold on. Oh, it's back in that other room. Okay. I knew there was something that needed to be done in that room. Oh, the key's right there, derp.
I'll take that.
How'd I miss
I
that?
don't think you'll be needing this anymore.
How did I miss that? Literally explored like every inch of the tomb, but somehow missed the skeleton holding a key. Really? Come on, bro. Pull it together. Hey, wait, where's my torch? Give me that. Oh my gosh, this rice is freaking delicious.
This is magnificent. What is this place?
It is magnificent, Indy. I agree, dude. I agree. What's down there? Ie su domine dona eis requiem Ie su domine Dona Eis Requiem. Check this out.
Tomb of Walter the Giant, who died in the service of God at Escalon. The warrior giant.
We found him. We found him. Yes, we did. Iesu Domine.
Too heavy. Maybe there's another way to open it.
Dona Eis Requiem.
That didn't work. Should check the other side.
Mm-hmm. Something going on here.
Something behind this shield.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, God. I hate spiders. What the hell? What was that? Guess that's one way to open it.
You are a big fella, aren't you? Sure you won't mind.
What do we have
Fountain
here?
of Confession. Entrance to the sacred monastery.
The Nephilim, that's... yeah. The giants.
There it is.
No way. No way. Where did the fucking bulldozer guy come from? You dick. This is sacred ground, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Thousands of years this tomb has stood undisturbed, and this asshole breaks through with a bulldozer. What a dick.
Great. I'll just have to find another way out.
What an absolute bag of dicks. What's that? What's that? There's something over there. What's over there? There's something over there. Whoa. What's up? What's up, bruh? Damn. That's not a creepy thing to put into a tomb at all. That's a totally chill thing to put into an old creepy ass tomb. Sure could use a torch. Just saying.
So strange.
Where's the exit?
Totally dressed. Great. Oceanus and his sons. Romans were fascinated with ancient Greece. Finally getting started.
Man, I've got so much crap in my throat lately. Wish I had a torch. Be able to see a lot better if I did.
Maybe through here.
Questo posto mi dà i brividi. Sta zitto e mettiti all'opera. Ci hanno mandati qui sotto per indagare. Dobbiamo capire cosa ha causato il crollo.
Forse sono stati i fantasmi dei papi morti.
Sarebbe molto originale. Cosa? Lasciamo stare.
No, non era.
Ho le traveggole.
Strano quel suono.
I can't remember how to parry. I know there was a way to parry. I can't remember how, though. Oh, what's that? How do I get in there? All right, there's a relic in there. How do I get in there? keep getting alerts, but I have no idea what for. My setup is so crazy, man. I gotta freaking fix it. Like, I never get alerts when people message in chat, so I never hear that. But then I do get random alerts for, like, who knows what reason. I just randomly get alerts. Ah, there it is. That's how I get through there. Or not. Wait, this is somewhere different. No, 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 no. How do I get this through there? Okay, I gotta get the torch through there somehow. Oh, how do I get the torch through here? Where'd the torch go? Hmm. Do I need like a lighter or something? Repair kit. Maybe I can shoot the door? Let's try shooting the door instead of burning the door. Secret found. Okay. What the hell, man? How do I... How do I get through there with the torch, man? This is bothering me. This is really bothering me. How do I get through there with the torch? I got it. 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 Got it. Ha ha! Ha! Got it. Can't hold me down, son. You cannot hold me down, son. Come on now. Huh? That's how we do it. That's how we do it right there. And there's my ancient relic.
Beautiful.
There it is. You like that, huh? You like that? Ha! Ha! Got it! Alright. Off we go.
Ehi! Ehi! Shh, piano. Qui non siamo in pericolo, amico mio. A meno che i morti non decidano di tornare per mangiarci.
Non sappiamo cosa c'è qui sotto. Potrebbe essere una base segreta comunista.
Vedo una base segreta sotto al Vaticano. Molto probabile.
Meglio essere pronti a tutto.
E allora io mi preparo a trovare un enorme corpo.
La tua simpatia ci farà finire ammazzato.
Che cos'era? Bene, ho di nuovo le allucinazioni.
Shit. That escalated. That's where I came in, right?
Molto strano. Bella stranezza. Ma... Soldato a terra!
Finalmente ora ti vedo!
Hold your horses!
Beccato uno dei nostri!
Sarà divertente!
Ooh. Ooh. Fuck it, let's just go ham.
Eccoti qua! Eccoti qua! Halt! La mia mano! Troppo veloce!
Can't see shit. But we got him. We got him. We got him. Alright. We got him. We got him. What we got? Somebody else walking around? Okay, this is that hallway.
Cos'è stato? Ti darò una lezione!
Ain't my first time, you know.
Okay. Alright. Dang it, lost our torch. It's so fucking dark. What's this? Is this the torch? No, it's like a shovel or something. It's so damn dark, man. Ooh, the whip is vicious. The whip is nasty. Bam, 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 bam.
Che strano rumore, ma che... C'è qualcosa di strano.
Oh, I can't use it. Oh, I thought I could use that.
Hai paura di me? Accidenti! Colpo,
Shit. I thought I could smash him in the head with that statue. That's kind of whack that I couldn't. Totally thought I could rock that guy's shit with that statue, man. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ah. I definitely missed something earlier with the antique busts. There was another one of these I could have done that with earlier. Damn it. There was definitely another one of these I remember seeing.
This.
Damn it. There's definitely one that I missed. Definitely one that I missed. Okay, this goes that way. Ah, okay.
Even death can tear them apart. Love conquers all. At least for some.
Yep. I should have been a Nazi fighting archaeologist. That's what I should have been. That's what I should have been. That was my life's calling. Nazi fighting archaeologist. That was my life's calling. I was just born several decades too late is all. I was born several decades too late. But that is what I should have been. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Should have been a Nazi fighting archaeologist.
Goddess of Victory. Sure could use you right about now. How did this end up in the Vatican?
I think I missed a relic down here. I'm pretty sure I did. Because I remember seeing one of those little pedestals. And I knew it looked like something, but I just didn't know what to do with it at the time. But I definitely remember seeing one, man. It's a bummer. What's this? That's where I climbed up just a second ago, right? Okay. Yeah, see, here it is. Here's the pedestal. So, that's the pedestal I saw earlier. Okay, so I can still get it. I just need... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay. There's another one. There's another one. Yes! See, I knew I missed one. I'm pretty sure this is from the this is the beginning, right? Yeah. Okay, and now I can do this. Right? I can take this. And I can put this here. Ah!
That worked.
Got it! Yes!
Another ancient artifact. Definitely not Roman.
I didn't miss it. Nice. Yeah, cause that's right. Cause I tried to punch that wall earlier, but I didn't have a thing to actually break it with. All right, sweet man. We're doing good. We're looking good. We're looking good. And so this is...
Questo posto è enorme. Chissà per chi è stato costruito. Doveva essere qualcuno di molto importante. Non importa.
Okay.
Great. Back where I started.
Okay, how many of these guys are there in here? All right, I need something I can whack these guys with.
Trova! Subiamo perdite! Aprire il fuoco! Prendi! Cattola!
Back away!
Tempo scaduto! Ancora in
Haha, lucky hat, bitch. You thought you had me? Not today.
Eccolo! Ti vedo!
How about that, huh? How about that? You like that?
Accidenti! Ti vedo! Alt! Scato! Alt, non puoi stare qui! No, cavolo! La tua faccia va ripassata!
Oh shit, that broke my gun. Okay, that's what the repair kits are for. Okay. Okay, so be careful. Be careful, you can break your weapon. Alright. That's good to know. Alright, we should be able to get some bandages off these medics, right? Okay. Okay, that's the shield. Is this the way out? Is this us? No. No, that's where I started from last time, right? Yeah, and I was blocked here. That's right. So, I guess we want to go this way? How the hell do we get out of here, man? Climb up the hole is all that it says.
Worked. It's weighing it down.
So now I'm back here. What the fraggle fucking rock? Oh, climb up the hole. This hole. Okay. Ooh.
Ti tengo! Forza!
Thanks, pal.
Ma tu non sei...
Oh no.
What are you up to?
Suspicious. Follow the nun. Okay. Follow the nun. Okay, she went up there, right? Okay. Well, it is 3:30, so that is going to be it for me. I am out of here. As always, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love you. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay blessed, take care of each other, have fun, play games. All that good stuff. Mr. Cryptic, see you later, buddy. Yeah, have a wonderful evening. I'm out of here. I gotta go use the bathroom. And then see what my son's doing. So have a wonderful evening. I will see you tomorrow. I'm out of here for now. Bye.